Alright, let's get back into this. So, plan for today, cool theme event we didn't even touch yesterday. I'm a bit sad about it, but we got other stuff done. So, target's gonna be mainly that. Want to get the burping hall online, finish the spaghetti wire, see what we have left to work with inside the base to finish all the recreation stuff and whatnot. And hopefully, maybe send the rocket out today. Not sure about that one. And there's still the thing always in the back of my head to send like a bionic on the TP planet to wrench Rekos there and create a crap load of plastic. Use the power we have there to make data banks so we can abuse the Printerceptor a bit more. But that's far. Not sure we're gonna touch that. And what am I forgetting? There was something else on my checklist, but that's already anyway too much for one day, so not gonna make a big deal out of it if I forgot something. Just like I forgot something I wanted to put in that stupid rocket that I don't know. One thing I also thought about, that rocket we've got ready with water to send for the superconductive if we ever get there. I would like to put a bin of diamonds in there. We have almost 100 ton. We got plenty of rads to make more. So just dropping that in there with a 20 ton ready to go if we ever land over there, that's probably going to be a good call. Also, there's still this little work going on in the background and priority ones. Wait, got an achievement? What is it? Increase the temperature of a building. Okay, I'm not sure what we are cooking right now, but got a jumbo battery broken? Where? Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. I think I can do suppress current and copy. It's gonna, yes, okay, let's do that. That's gonna remove a little bit of those. What? Wait. Sweeper, jumbo, sweeper. That broke? Ooh. Forgot to do this one in iridium. Well, that sucks. But the bottle's still there, so we can fix it. Problem is, they're gonna want to fly in there. There's gonna be CO2 and I'm gonna be sad. Looks like the little bit of CO2 we had in there got trapped with this one, so I don't care. Sadness is real. How are you guys? What? Shit. I forgot that part. Okay, well, we're back to dumping water. So now they're gonna be... Okay, that's all my fault. Because when we did the... we removed the vent in there. It stopped everything from going out of the steam room when the pressure was too high. And yep, we broke it. Womp womp. Now that's gonna rain all over there, do a mess, and drop in this. But at least this is pumping now. So one day it's gonna get done. This is still far from being ready, but this is running. I think yesterday, yeah, we finished this bit, so that's nice. Maybe we could push a little more. Let's try to double it up. 200. As long as I don't make tiles there, we're fine. Oh, that's the other thing I said. Diamond and this one. And the bricks. Got... you know what? Free ethanol, I'll take it. We're still not swimming in it, so... This thing is almost loaded. Wait a minute. Why is it decaying now? Disable? Wait a minute. You're full. Okay, so you're sending. Anyone's gonna take care of that? Requires learned skill. Okay. Okay, we need farmer rank 2 for that. So who do we have? Glowy or Curly? Glowy is the biggest farmer of them all. So Glowy, you're gonna go do research. Glowy, glowy, glowy. Where's my little glow stick? I don't think he's one that is set to go away. Right? Zoomy and Stimpy. Okay. Now this is loaded. The O2 in there is a bit too warm for my liking, but we can deal with that. This has to be loaded. Can someone take care of that, please? And our rockets are going to be ready to go. At least those two. This side, it's another story. And there's still a lot of that to move around. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I will drop like flower pots and stuff like that on the top of the planet and just let them do their things. Because the wild plant thing like that is quite fun, but they're still considered wild, so I'm not getting as much nectar as I could get if they were just all of those pots that I put upstairs. And at that point, with that many up there, we could just scrap this thing, forget it exists, have access to mercury if we need to. But it's not a priority, so let's keep it there for now. That's doing its thing. Bees are happy, dying there. And we're up to this guy. So first thing we're gonna need over there for sure is some form of power. We're gonna need pipes, we're gonna need aqua tuners, we're gonna need a bunch of funny stuff. So the way I see it, the easiest way is gonna be, we're gonna doodly doodly doo. Little pump right there. Do I plan on having an infinite storage on the side? Maybe. To pump there, we're gonna need radiant pipes that do something like that. There's gonna be a wall of insulated tiles on this side. Let's do ceramic because we have it. You know what? Let's cancel those two. Let's do the wall right there. On this side, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. In there, we're gonna dump one Aqua Tuner made out of steel, please. God. It's gonna be one of those days. Nope. There. You know what? Technically, if those can go away, this place is gonna be quite easy to vacuum out. As long as we keep this bit open. Like it's gonna self-load up with steam quite fast. Okay, so that's in place. They're gonna get to this. Now, this one is gonna be diamond. And once that this is ready to go, I kind of forgot we need that. Okay, we'll solve the problem when it's there. For now, it works. Apart from that, well, everything that drips there is still doing things. It's still not warm enough. And now my concern is if I start trying to bulldoze this and they don't go down in jet suits, we're gonna have problems. This is making more salt. That's exactly what we wanted. That's perfect, as long as there's heat left in there. And basically this is just memories of the past. I don't think it's gonna be used anymore. If I really wanted to push, I would try to do a little room going like this maybe and try to go from under there, destroy everything, but it's so far away, don't think it's worth it. Oh, this guy, no, you're not allowed to stop pooping. And now we have pea water there. Why? Probably there was pea ice. Okay. I hate it how it says rot pile decayed and it's not like really food, it's just stuff from the exuberant ones. That's annoying. Okay, I want to see also if that thing up there is being done. Has it been used? Yeah, red balls went down. It says 0, but I feel like it was used. Awaiting delivery. Sub Glowy, what are you up to? Glowy? That's Nuggy's job. Wait, what? Okay, no, Nuggy doesn't have the ranching too. So she can't be doing that. Okay. Power wires and go all the way across. This line, oh, this line already has an equituner on it, so I don't want to do that. That can be dangerous. What? That's not cool. Man, I need some sort of a loop or something because this is not moving and it's warm, but inside those, it's too cold now. Well, you know what? That's why I have a switch. Yeah. No, that's why we have snippers. Boop. Here we go. Okay, there's probably a lot of pea ice in there just melting. Yay. No, that sucks. It's glowy. Okay. We got the skill, but he's got no skills at all at research, so it's taking forever. Nuggy would be done since forever. At the level she's at, I think it would be like even not even like a one cycle thingy to analyze that thing. Especially if there's a balloon involved. So let's get the other pump going on this side. We're gonna go one tile higher. That clearly doesn't need to be steel, but gold is maybe cutting it a little tight. Let's do steel, we have it. You're gonna go from there to there. Drippy drip there, and you are gonna go from there to somewhere we need you. Power-wise, this line already has 2,000 on it. What? What are you up to? Okay, but you're just doing like stuff that barely works. So I think we're safe to use this one. I mean, there's one pump missing there. That's about it. This one's running quite full time. Well, we got at least 740. Yeah, let's say 750 because maths. That's pretty much going to be running non-stop, but we can top that off with a 1.2k of the Aquatuner without too much issues. As long as those two pumps don't run too much, we should be fine. So let's use this one. And hopefully not break everything. I'm just gonna drop whatever's there. Let's do those at the same time. But he might want to come down in jet suit. It's a bit of a dangerous game you're playing there. There's zero safety protocol in place right now. And we're gonna start to have this. Okay, they can work on that. Meanwhile, let's go on the other side of the world and keep thinking about how we're gonna prepare all of this mess. Because basically, we're gonna want them to have plastic ladders. Let's say, yeah, that's just annoying. So I want them to be able to have access there anyway, so let's do it like that. That's gonna be the main place of this base. So they can move along with this. And this whole box right here, that's gonna be the exit zone for the other side. Drywall. For the bedroom, let's give them something dreamy-ish. What do we have? Too bad we don't have moons. Like, we got sun but no moon. That's a bit sad. In the hall, they're gonna get mushprint because they're gonna be eating shit, not the good stuff. So they're gonna be happy, at least they're not eating the dirt bars. And for the bedroom... well, they're never gonna see the light of sun, so let's give them suns in the bedroom. Something like this. That's gonna be a starter. Then we can have little portrait right there. Don't need wolframite anyway, it's not decor. And in there we need the official poop on the shelf. Let's do it there, there, and one or two in the bedrooms. Let's do one there to help because this is nasty, and for symmetry's sake we're gonna have one on the other side. Something like that. Now, on this side, let's say we do the wall right there since we already have a gap, so we got like 4 wide to let the air flow around. We're gonna need one of those though. And they can still move around. Oh wow, you're that bored, you're coming to get the Peter over here? Wow. Job better be done on the other side. You slackers. Okay, are we done? Okay, it's gonna be asleep soon-ish, so I don't think we're gonna get much out of it this time around. But it's gonna happen. You know what? Let's lock this one too now. You can come from the top. And worst comes to worst, I think this door, once it's locked, if I'm just lucky a little bit, there's gonna be anything in there and we're gonna be good. You know what? Let's lock this one and leave this one on automatic and don't do those two yet. Okay, that's a bit overkill. This is gonna go away, too bad. It's in the way. I'm not gonna be able to make a neat little box if this is there, so you're gone. There we go, good job little boys. Now there should not be any steam going up there, so I think it's safe-ish to bring the naphtha in. Shall we? Ooh. If I can do 60, still have enough, that's good. What got into? Oh, yeah, well, that's gonna happen. Okay, now the problem is meteors are gonna break that part open. That's gonna be fun. That's clearly not gonna be a problem for any dupe that wants to come on this side. Yay. It's not gonna break everything because nothing is made to survive those temperatures. Well, we're gonna keep an eye on it. Just hopefully we can see the whole thing implode on itself. That's gonna be nice. And are you trapped? Yes, you are. Okay. Let's do this real quick then. Okay, this is stupid. You can basically remove all of this. Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot that part. Okay, you're all going bye-bye. Good. And all of that mess is just getting sorted out there, but it says no power. Okay, I think we're draining too much on that line now. Yep, we are. Okay. That needs to sort out the mess. So we can make a bigger mess. Let's start with this. That's a lot of crap. This one's gonna pump for a while. Because now we got the water from this guy, plus the water from this guy, all dropping down at the same place. This guy is running full steam. Yeah, we need 2 of those. Why would I care even about Peck who's there? Because why not? Oh, maybe we could do that for the sleepsters. If like 2 or 3 of them are cooks and give them the little Pacu farm instead of just like yucky plants and whatnot. Problem is with that, all the infrastructure you need for the Pacu ranch versus just, you know what, you're gonna eat me lice and be happy about it. Because the other thing I had in mind also was to get another one of the... Oh, you do not accept mutant seed. I'm not sure why you need seeds. What needs seeds? Oh, blossom seeds. Okay. Other than that, no flowers. Okay. 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 Well, while we're talking about power, let's try to figure out this spaghetti mess. This one's loaded. We're not touching that. This one is loaded. This one is loaded quite a bit. This one has 20 watts left. Not gonna cut it. This one, well, 4, 6, 33, 4. You two are touchy somewhere else on the other side? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so this line is looping around and touching this line. That doesn't work. Well, easy solution could be just cut it there. Bring those guys up. Boop, boop, boop. Like that. Now, this can go away. This can go away. Nope. You know what? Cancel that. Remove all of this nonsense. Which one was it? I think it's this one. That was looping and touching again. Okay, well, you can go there. Okay, so we still got the 4K line, but it was not burning or anything, so I think we're fine. My problem is the one combining the jet suits and the soda fountains now. That's gonna be a bit too much. Because this alone is 2,000 when in use. So if there's one suit refueling at the same time, we're done for it. It's gonna break. This line is having also quite a bunch of power on it. It's... okay, but a lot of that is just the suits. So maybe I can use this one for the suits. There. Can chop this out. Make that nice and clean when we want to get in. Okay. Now what's going on with this? You guys are slow a bit today. What's up? Unreachable because there's no more suits in there. Where's my super suit? You have a bunch of like broken ones? No. Okay, so everybody's going around on this side suiting out. Okay. I don't see new ones. Well, if it's this one, it's right where it has to be, but that's something I don't like. When you get two like that, you're losing a bunch of production, so... Still got... oh, that's a new one, right? Well, it's on the line, whatever. Nah, I'm not sure I like that. This is gonna warm up the place big time. Not sure why that's there. Well, okay, it's a stepping stone to go drop wood faster. We'll keep that around for now. Buildings, all of that is useless now. Up to there, let's say. This is not happening. Yay! Free data bank of the day. Okay, I really need to open back the mod to see like what those special seed does. That's only PO2, that's fine. Next up, I think, would be to figure out a place, maybe somewhere around here, where we're gonna store all of our nuclear waste that we got all over the place. That's a bit annoying to deal with, and I don't want to deal with that anymore. But bringing all the stuff from the bees... well, you know what? If we use this as a melter for this, like the bee corpses are gonna keep the place decently cold. So So instead of having insulated tiles on this side, I want metal tile. That's what I'm getting at. I don't want something super crazy, just gold is going to be enough. And there we're going to have a pump. That's it. That's always going to be pumping if there's more than like X level in there. So we're going to do another little boxy box. Let's say we need the pump, that's 2, plus a sensor, that's 3. And then we just do a little railing. Because there's, no, there's going to be plant meat also in there. And we don't want to put the plant meat in the loop, it's going to break it. So probably what's going to happen is from this point we can have another sweeper that's going to take the corpses, put them in there. And for now what we can do is remove, because I think it's in there, right? No, it's not. Okay, perfect. So for now at least we can do a couple bins. Just like that. Here, let's say 1, 2, 3. How much do we have laying around? Only 11 tons. Okay, not even worth it having more than one. Sorry. So we're going to be able to grab it. Everything that's all over the map, they're going to get to bringing it there at some point. Sweeper is going to take it, put it into the loader. It's going to loop in there until the time comes. Sounds like it can work. Now in there, shit, that's what I didn't want to see. Because everything else is going to get pushed down, but the PO2 is going to be annoying. I'm still not sure why we only have like 2 jet suits there. Because technically, no, they're back from their break. Okay, maybe they're just out and about. Oh, and yodeling at the same time. Let's go. Now go to bed. Okay. That's doing its thing. This one should be pumping actually if it's not CO2 down there now. So I don't mind the other stuff. Couple gas thingies in there maybe to finish venting out the O2. That could help. So let's do one just right there and there. Let's go, Glowy. Give me more of those. Boop. Oh, we got exuberant sleet wheat. Don't care that much, but it's a thing. Wait. Why sweet old there? You're supposed to be up here. Oh, because you can move down. I can dig one more tile right there. And put you back upstairs so you can't go down anymore. That was not an issue with the lum, but for the Sweetle it is. Okay, now you. Come on. You go back upstairs. What unreachable storage? Ooh. Okay, give me one. So that means they're not gonna be able to reach the drops from the Megaphron anyway, so I got to do it. Just do it right now, please. Thank you. That's gonna fix it. So that's good for this part. Okay. Back to the main task of the day. They're on it. Just there's a lot to do. I wish I could just destroy this. You know what? Let's do it like that. We're gonna do one thing there. Do this one right away. I'm gonna remove this. Tile delete. Thank you. Bye-bye. And hopefully just the steam is gonna be enough to push down all of the other yuck gases we got in there. That's gonna be a pain, but we don't care. Or we can just open this one for a minute. There we go. Bleach stone is gonna drop somewhere. We don't care about it. I didn't need to finish the power wire for this one, but this is pretty much set. So now all we need to do is bring 2 bottles of ethanol in there. I don't have a bottle filler anymore on this line, so that's something we're gonna have to do. I'm not gonna bother with a meter and everything for one. You are supposed to be edible for sure. You too. Basically, you're supposed to be anything but critter eggs. So let's do it like that. And now this is gonna go join the chunk line, right? I think so. Yes, this is it. Okay. Good. So we're gonna clean the mess in those wrenches a little bit. It's gonna take a minute. Like, this tile is gonna be a bad decor bomb. But guess that's what I decided it's gonna be over time without even taking a decision, so we'll leave it there. All those ladders are slightly annoying, so let's get rid of this. I thought I had a space rat in the place. Don't do me dirty like that. Okay, I think we're good to lock this one and lock this one, and now watch them lock a dupe in there. Yeah, I don't mind too much if there's only 2 gases. This one's gonna stay out, right? Thank you. So now we're gonna have like those 2 and just the liquid there. I'm fine with that. Now, you are annoying, but you're gonna get out. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. No, 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 no. I'm gonna need to bring water in there too. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. Fill the ethanol at the top. For that, we're gonna need a little pipe redo. Let's say there. Bottle filler. Ooh. That's it. Easy peasy. And I'm kind of tempted to go and delete this one to be sure it's not gonna break. Let's do disable it or repair just to be safe for now. Now this should just go up. Come on, just go up, okay? Loop loading, loop loading, loop loading. Bottle. There. Bridge and bucket. Here we go. Okay, and bye-bye, PO2. Rest in pieces, and hopefully just the pressure in there is gonna be enough. Ceramic, I don't want that in there. Can we move it out? Because hopefully the steam pressure in there is gonna be enough once we mop this blob to push the yuck gases out of there, and we can just seal it and forget about it. At least that's my hopes. We're getting there. That's gonna have to stay. Let's see if it's above 40. You're gonna pump if you're above 500. And worst comes to worst, if this is not enough water, we got other options. Like worst case, there's always this thing right there. We got quite a bit of water stored in there. So it's just gonna be a story of messing around and grabbing a pipe, going all the way down, across, and into those guys. Well, for now, we could at least start with the pipe there. Just go all the way there. Oops, we might run out of ceramic to finish the project. Those guys are supposed to be making some with wood. Yes, okay. I think we're good. Just they need to get on it. And now they're wait. Liquid valve. That I don't care. That I don't care. Wait. Holy sh... Okay. Hold on. What's going on? Ooh. Yet. Okay. You are not gonna be pumping for now. Thank you. We're gonna need a little cleanup like right away. And we need to... Where is that stupid thing? Okay, because those guys are not sucking out the water fast enough. That's the problem. Okay, I was not expecting that. So we're gonna have to tone down those back at least. And now, oh no, they're not powered. Okay, let's get that back online for a minute then. So we're gonna be able to use the water. Now you do not repair. Just change the materials to steel so we can forget about it. It's cooling down at least. Well, that's a new problem. But at least the water there now is not going to be too cold and break everything. Someone on it? Okay. Moppage was done. That's going to make tiles. That's going to be fun. This is way too much to mop out. It's going to stay there. I don't care. Okay, someone. Smoothie, let's go. Smoothie. What are you doing? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't make me regret giving you a special treat with the hat that fits the thing that I paid for. Oh, I forgot about this. One problem at a time. Alright. Now this kept the... Oh, that's nice. Kept it. I like that. Or not. No, it still needs to be redone, but for now it's not the end of the world because I want this to have a little like shock treatment on the temperature. So we go down, 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 down. It's going down. Okay, much better. Soon enough, we're gonna be freezing back. We're gonna have a few tiles. We're just gonna dig them, I guess, at that point. It's not like... Okay, it sucks, but it's not that terrible. Yeah, temperature is still going down, so this should be freezing any moment. There we go, we're starting. Good. And got tiles. I mean, the sensors are still working. It's more heat mass, so I don't really care about having it there at that point, I guess. I'm not getting like in tune on the sensors. Might as well leave it there. Those bottles are gonna freeze at one point. So to avoid issues, I think I'm just gonna move all the bottles in one brick there. When this ever gets cold enough, the tile is gonna be there, so it's just gonna be like a drip protection because they're gonna have to melt this tile on top of everything else. Now, this one is at 0, this one is just doing the tiny bit. And temperature is still rising a bit too much for my liking. But you're currently at 30, okay. Just the nuggets are getting... Okay, fine. Well, that could have been much worse. I'm happy with that. Okay, this is vacuum, but I need to use the restroom. We're gonna fix that right as I come back. We're gonna follow Smoothie on her adventures while I refill, drain, and be right back. Alright, let's finish this. At least they had this drywall. Ooh, got a print on the way. Nothing I care about. Yeah, we're short on ceramic to finish. Okay, we're gonna... Well, they're priority 8. They should get to that. They just didn't have the time yet, I suppose. Can get rid of all of this at the same time. Yeah, they're on it. Okay, that's vacuum, that's vacuum, that's vacuum. We're gonna put those on nothing for now. I don't think we're gonna need those again. So for sure they don't take my little bottle of pleasure right there and move it somewhere else. Okay, that's only 5 and they're on it. At least they're gonna grab everything down there and bring it up. Okay. Here we need some water. I still have all of those guys that are... No? Yes, okay, right there. So we're gonna stop water on those. It's already done. Good. There's this one, but it's already loaded. And I think I removed the other one there yesterday. Perfect. Also, while I think about it, there's no reason for anything to get wetness in there anymore. Salut Fluo! So we could fix all of this mess. At least like that for now. Water. We need... With that one, I'm gonna do it the good old-fashioned way because I'm too lazy to do it another way. This. Oops. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's your day going, Fluo? Anything special? Tell me the good news. No good news? Oh, bummer. Invent one, just for fun. Okay, did you bump your pinky toe on some furniture today? If not, that's a good news. Yay! Okay, there was some shift of something there. I don't like that. Well, today I'm happy. I got to see the... what was that triple I thing this morning? Sadly, didn't give us a release date for awaiting, but it was featured there. But now it's in the step that they're seeking people to playtest the game. So I dropped my name in there in the tank, and with a bit of luck, I guess I'll get in. Tasting it. Going good. Going good. Doing all the good stuff. My little sleeper slave base is starting to take shape. I like it. Did a little bit more fixer-upper stuff on this. Starting to look nice. I need to put this one back down. That's 9, so that's gonna be back to 5, yes. And start making more. And what else? Okay, the problem is the way I'm set right now. If this stops working, we're gonna not have O2 for those guys, because I'm using this to warm up my water that's too cold from those two guys to run those electrolyzers that are going to be providing the O2 for my slaves in there. But if this stops because this is too cold or whatever, those two valves shut off if this goes too cold. That might become a problem. Maybe I'll put 1 or 2 like oxalite scones in there. So if anything goes south, we can bring oxalite from the bins down here all the way to the other side there. Okay, there's going to be oxalite dropped all the way over because dupes are stupid and they're not going to finish their tasks, but it's an option, I guess. And trying to set up my burping hall, so once this is all tamed up, there's going to be a pipe all the way there. I also need to make a bit more ceramic, but it's not that bad, just if they could do it with those guys. Okay, anyway, we don't have peat, so let's just remove that so I don't see the stupid thing forever. Waiting for materials. Low priority. That's not cool. Alright, well, 9 it is. And now if this is doing what I hope it does... No, there's still liquid there. Shit, okay. Because with a bit of luck, I'm going to be able to just push it down and nothing's going to happen. And ethanol. There. There you go. Well, I think you missed it. Also, Stinger finished my little Art Power Zone. I think that was yesterday or the day before we finished that. So now we're gonna be relying much less on the natural gas, but I guess that once we plug all of those guys in, natural gas is gonna be running a bit more. Rockets are pretty much ready to go. What the fuck happened there? Anyway, point being, rockets are mostly ready to go and give our good old friend 3 a warm hug. Rovers did a good chunk of the job over there. Now it's up to the dupes to come, land, and finish everything. Okay, now that was working, that's nice. Okay, did we do the push? Yes. Fine. So just give me one of those right now and hopefully that's gonna be done. If we don't push the gas upwards, I think we're gonna be fine. Now I hope being in the middle like that is not gonna flood it, because that's a case of save and reload, so we're gonna lose a bunch of time on it. So guys, we're almost there. You're gonna be able to burp all day long after that. You're gonna be happy, sparkly eyes, all the good stuff. I want to see if it's when they take off like there. Does it do the thing? No, they went up. There's no gas in there. Perfect. Now when you blast off, don't move it. Good. Because I think when there's CO2 around, it's not going to move the blob, but if it's other gases, the blob doesn't like it, needs to go elsewhere, and then messes up the vacuum. That's what I'm getting at. Here we go. So 500 on each. We're decent temps. I can start bringing the water also. Okay, this is supposed to be nectar. There. And enable auto bottle. Yes, mission accomplished. Good. No pumping required. I love it. Easy peasy. Okay, that's good. So now's the tricky part. We're gonna have to redo this wire like so to remove this one, just in case they get in and they try to fly to delete it. Normally they should not, but they're always stupid. Alright, Singer, thanks for dropping by. Catch you later. Well, as long as those guys are not plugged in, I'd rather not start the water, now that I think about it. It's just a nice way to create problems. Okay, this pump's gonna go away right away. So will the wires. Okay, good job, Stinky. Didn't do anything stupid in there. So I think it's safe enough to remove those two then. Remove this. Because he's going to do everything from there, so I don't think he's going to fly in. Good job. Still a vacuum, perfect. Get all of that shit out. Then we do those 2,000, we're good to go. something similar down there, but I want to feed the water in first. So we can start doing that. What the? 9, unable, copy all of you. Now just don't fart in there and we're gonna be fine. That's gonna need more. At least this is not heating up even if it's charged, so that's perfect. Kind of forgot about that part. About 40, yeah, you're a bit over, but that's gonna be fine. And just to be safe. Okay, there's something in this pipe, but it's only water, so we're fine. This doesn't need to be there. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, that's gonna be more than what we need, so it's perfect. Need also to get this out. Oh wow. Okay. Thought that would have been enough. Well, not this time. Do those two. Oh, come on, Frosty, you had it. One tile from Glory. It's still not getting too warm, so I'm fine with that. Oh, come on, 30 grams and you're gonna... Guys, we got... no, we got nothing. Those are... Yeah, there's 200 kilos right there. Can you use that instead, please? And we also have bottles there, right? Yeah, go grab those full bottles. Don't take like the bits and pieces. Come on. Okay, maybe one more bottle. If it's not a small one, we're gonna be good. Well, Meanwhile, we can do... No, because I can remove this. Before I forget, let's destroy that. Move the pieces out too. Because this one, it's fine, it's outside of the box, so we can delete it after. I want to get that closed up as fast as we can so we don't have a vacuum breach. There we go. Vacuum achieved. Yay! So bye-bye this. Bye-bye that. Limit reach. Thank you. You can go away. Wait, you don't have an animal bell? Like, it's not displaying. That's weird. Okay, almost there. That's cooking. Liquid valve. I don't like that. Well, apparently we had some left over there. Oops. Temperature is under control. This is draining all the water we can feed it. Okay. Good. This still has 40 cycles to go. Okay. What about downstairs? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I see no black pixel. Think we're gonna get it. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to remember to go. Maybe we need 2 bursts to complete it, because that's still 10% of pressure. But one thing's sure, we're getting there today. Yay! And then we're gonna see what we do with it. Like, if it gives off, like, cool space materials, might be worth it to keep on going with that. Otherwise, just let it rip for no reason, because anyway everything's in place. Or maybe... you know what? What's gonna happen instead is one of those guys, which is the big boy. You do 308, you do 327. Okay, so it's one of those two I would like to geotunes, but we could swap the 5 tuners that are doing the one downstairs to do some gold instead. Not that we're craved on gold, but would be more relevant. That's halfway done. That's nothing. That's okay. There's a bit that passed across. Come on, guys. Chop chop. What are you doing? Okay, you got water. Let's go. Tell me it's a big one. 47 grams. Come on. That's 200. That's 200. Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna take one of those stupid little oh, no, okay, you're gonna store the pea dirt, fine. And this, we're not piling up much. Feels like we're barely producing enough for what we're using. With those two online. When those guys start pooping for real, it's gonna be a bit better. We're at 6. That's the max we can do until we get more stuff from the Sweetles, and worst comes to worst, those guys are there to help up if I put sugar in there. Oops. That's the thing I forgot. Now all of those wild boys, they're just gonna have a little feast of whatever's overstock, and they're gonna help contributing to the poop pool. You're done. This one should be next. I don't think I need it. Well. No, pressure is going up in this room, so basically Formigafrons are not sucking enough chlorine for all the chlorine vents we have left and right. Maybe those guys, they got what, one fart in them when they're born and that's it, so it's not really a good source that I think is worth taking into consideration. Oh, I still got depleted there. 11 kilos. What am I supposed to do? Oh! Well, you landed there. Too bad for you. You're not gonna like it. Maybe I can move like 1 or 2 in there. Because the aquatic diet for space is not a bad thing. Okay, you're done. Hopefully if those two are big enough, you're gonna be done. So you can be nothing now. And go bye-bye. Same for you. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm very close to it. I'm still missing a little bit in there. Don't we have... Okay, what I'm gonna do for that, for future proof reasons, all of those guys are gonna bring in some. No, I'm supposed to have this being filled up first. It's just that it's drained. We got 20 kilos, okay. Well, they're gonna get on it at some point, I suppose. And 69 kilos left. Okay. Shouldn't be too long. No, this is too warm to cool down the steam now, though. Ah, shimmer. Okay, now we're gonna be fine. Let that load. Just gonna fill this up and we're good. There we go. And that's 200, so we don't need this one anymore. You're good. Okay. Come on, Frosty, are you on your way? No, Harry's gonna be in charge. Oh, teamwork, let's go. What's up, Stimpy? What are you grabbing? Wood? Not sure how I got wood down there, but fine. No, that's back to a vacuum again. Okay. Go, guys, come on. Stinky, man. Would you hurry up? Come on. Just want that one tile in to be sure there's not gonna be any bullshit left. There we go, good job. No, you know what? We're gonna keep that around for a minute. Because I forgot, but I'm gonna need to do another vacuum on this side after. Okay, so what's gonna happen in here? We're gonna have this thing coming down. Gonna have a little rail. That's gonna go something like this, up and around and like that. Now on this we need I need a first bridge. Let's say this one is going to bring in the material from upstairs. Second bridge is going to go there. To give us the loop. So we don't need this. And this is going to be the loop. Yeah, that works. Now the box is gonna be there. I should have kept it going this way, I'm done. But I don't really have a choice now. Painted myself in the corner once again. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back in there. No, wait. Nope, not this. This. No. No, we're fine. It melts at 26. We're good. We're good. Okay, I don't need you to pump right away. Oops. So you go in, you go there, then this wants to go this way, and it loops, and if there's something, you're not gonna be able to drop. Perfect. Okay, saw that. Good. God damn. Okay, we're gonna have to get him. Oops. I swear, if this shit pops upstairs, I'm gonna be mad. It went down. Nice. Okay, we got a little bit of free room in the loop, but I can deal with that. We're not trying to do like liquid O2 or something like that, so it's not a big deal. I can live with that. Worst case, we can always come back and put it like one more blob. I don't want you to run right away though, so take a minute. If I start making steam on this side, I'm gonna lose the water I have there, and it's gonna be sad times. Okay, move everything out. You're gonna pump only if you're above 500. Hey, happy cycle 1600. Almost missed it. Come on, I want to get going before this goes to sleep. Don't think it's gonna happen. Oh well, it's gonna be for next time. How's the... Ooh, that's another long one. Womp womp. Yeah, we're still in milligrams. It's not gonna happen right away. Okay. Well, we're gonna forget about this for a minute, and then we're gonna go back to this thing right there. So, the idea yesterday was to get... First we need to move this wire, so we can get small or large, whatever, transformers around this zone. One thing is sure, we're gonna do this up to there. Then we're gonna have to do this. And we're gonna put transformers in this brick and there, and those are gonna be in charge of powering stuff for those guys. At least that's the main idea behind it. Okay, you know, it's just like animation of sparkles in the air. I was kind of concerned that this was melting or whatever, but I don't think it should. Got like this coming in at under 40 degrees, so we're fine. I think at the speed we're dripping, the pool there, this thing, we should be fine even when this goes dormant. We still got a bit of time to wait. That's probably not gonna happen today. But it's gonna be interesting to come and make sure that everything is fine later on. Okay, this mess, now that I think about it, same thing, naphtha up there, water, naphtha, yeah sure, naphtha. Yes, that. Right, blue, naphtha, that's also called as ethanol. Well, for the time being, temperature is decent, so we don't care. You go there. That's it's full of junk here. Where is it? There. Could even... No, we're gonna plug this with this main line, with this bomb, so we don't have like stupid surprises. Now we need to load up those loops too. That's not the... Oh yeah, well we said we're gonna use the P water that's right there. Now I remember. Okay. Oh yeah, Chloe's helping. Oh, it's gonna help his science skills. Anyways, working full-time at this now. Okay, we got a bunch to identify, but that's nice. Everything is fine. This is a vacuum now. Okay, why is no one doing this? Are we out of steel? Wow. Okay. Oh, we're making the refined carbon. That's our biggest problem, I think. No, we got the... Oh, it's lime again. Are you not supposed to be smashy lime? Okay, you're just not doing it. We need more operators. Or actually people that do it. Maybe that's what I could do with my sleepsters there. Like make them smashy smash like 1 or 2 hours per day. Because they're gonna have free time anyway. Maybe. I don't like it, I saw that. Yeah, I need like a tile there if I don't want this to happen, because they're gonna fly from there as soon as they have a chance. Okay, power-wise... you got nothing. Let's do this. And this should be going this way. Okay, can we... Let's do it like that. We're gonna finish the top part, seal it out, so we can start working on this. And have this use the same power line, but we're gonna break everything because there's gonna be too much stuff on this line, I guess. We'll see. And ethanol is up here. Okay. Okay, we still need this steel. We still... Okay, we're gonna put that on a 9 again, I guess. Everything is 9. Nothing's getting done. Welcome to another day of playing Oni. Yay! Lime. I missed the Dino Planet for that. Lime was never a problem. I still don't get what... Wait, what's... Sand? Okay. How are we always getting water on this line? I still don't get it. It's a mystery to me. I mean, there's a limit at what point, like there was, okay, maybe like 1 or 2 ice stuff left, but that's sand. That's not ice. And we're not bringing ice this way for those guys or whatever in there. There's no ice on this side that they could be bringing in to feed like the plants down there. I really don't understand what's going on, why we always have water on this. The place is not too toasty that we're like burning something in the pipes. Man, there's just a black hole there that poops water on a regular base just to piss me off, I guess. That's the only thing I can see. And now this has no power because it does not run for too long. Okay, so this is 9-2 now. Everything's a 9. You get a 9. You get a 9. You get a 9. Everything gets a 9. Okay, well, guess we're just waiting for steel there now, but we're in a vacuum, so hopefully, if I do this one, it should not be a problem. And can at least start this side going while we wait for the steel to happen. Okay, other question. Did they go into the rocket and take my 20 tons of steel I had in there for my space trip? No. Okay, that's good. Now I'm happy. Because if they took that, I'd be pissed. Like when that's one of the worst things that can happen. You're ready for a blast off and all of a sudden, you don't have steel. Ah, shit. So at least this is there waiting to go. I think we're still gonna be good to set sail today for the tree planet. Still got a bit of time left in me. At least we got that done. Oh, we don't. You know what's not done? The plumbing. This needs to go somewhere. There. So let's just do something like that. Bring it up. And there. Just like that. Okay, now you can go let it rip if you're above 40. Okay, once those blobs go there, it's gonna be fine. There we go. I don't understand why the little cups, but... Why is it bypassing? Is it going on and off? Are we having a lack of power on this line? No. Oh, we're super burning the line now. Shit. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be on a separate network. That's it. I got this one that has nothing on it, right? Okay, how do we do the split? Because this one is right there. I don't want to use another one. There's room for it, just not for an Aquatuner running full time. So if we take this line, the purple one, we bridge it over right there for now at least. I'm gonna regret that so much later, but it's future me's problem. Right there. At least it's dripping back into water now for a little bit. I just don't want it to overpressure too much, but I feel like on the long run that like 1 kilo per second might not be enough for the burping hull for all of the dupes. We're gonna have to give it a little kick from I don't know where yet. Well, okay, there's an obvious solution, like right there. But if I want to go for that, I'd rather geotune it so it automatically makes steam instead of having to boil it or desalinate it. Like the janky desalinator process I'm doing like at the top of the base right now is more of a, oh shit, like we need sand, then oh yes, that's a good plan to clean the water and everything. So I don't know, gonna have to figure that one out too. Okay, this needs to go out. And now something similar we did for the phosphorus smelter. This is already up to temp, that's perfect. We're gonna do a little natural tile of nuclear waste there. And I'm gonna do at least 2 or 3, because once the loop gets in, if we freeze that in there, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, you know what? Let's do another one right there. And even once they did, the pump... Oh, we can't bury it. Okay. So we're gonna let that melt. This is above 500, yes. Okay, so I think there's not much to do except wait for that to melt. We can go do something else. That something will be... Okay, at least we're making steel now. This is not up to temp yet. Maybe I should have dropped automation with a battery on this. I think we're wasting power, but at some point this was full. So I think that as long as we can keep the lime coming in, we're gonna be fine. It's just really a lime issue for now. The iron is all there. That's all iron, right? Yes, yes, yes. And this is refined carbon. So everything is there except the lime. There. Okay. But now Zumi is showing her power punch and crush that lime. Let's go. Okay. One more thing done. Talking about things done, where are we on the plume squash mutations? We got 3 exuberant now. I need to look back the like dual head and red, and there's another one. Actinobacteria. That's from the... That's extra stuff I got because I'm using this mutant lab that basically you shoot in rat boat and your farmer slash researcher goes in there, does a little dance. I didn't look at the animation actually. Maybe I should look it up next time it happens. Just for fun. And then you drop new mutated seeds. So I'm basically mutating all of my plume squash to see what's gonna happen with that. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Why are you eating there? You idiot, what are you eating? Okay, you took your pie all the way from there. You jumped in a jet suit to go eat your pie there. No fucking way. Can I disable the building? Yes. Okay, perfect. They're not gonna be able to go there. That's kind of fitting. I like it. Okay. That reminds me... What, where, and why. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's empty those. Hopefully we don't need that anymore. Don't need this anymore. Okay, tell me there's no gas in there now and we're gonna be fine. Yes, good job. Okay. So as soon as this is closed out, I'm gonna take a little leg stretcher / refill, and we're gonna come back to our usual fun. Just a little heads up. Because I don't want to leave that open and everything. Shit's gonna happen. I can't trust the dupes. I know that. Oh, fuck. If someone was being radiated, probably was Glowy trying to make some more new mutated seeds. Missed it again. Let's go. Just this. It's done. We put a tile there and we're happy that the top part is done. Bottom part is going to be a bit more jank. Might have to finish it with a small pump there to have another tile there to prevent like the dupes from flying inside. Hopefully not, but it's starting to look like it. Alright, so that's set. We don't care about anything in there, especially the gourmet new way. We're gonna reject all of that, and we're gonna catch Glowy, just in case he's gonna do some mutation shenanigans. At least you'll get to enjoy it. Well, I'm not there, and if it's super cool, tell me, I'll try to catch it. If it sucks, well, I would not have missed much. I'll be right back. Okay, did I miss it or didn't happen? At least ceramic is going full swing now. We're gonna be... Okay, pipes are done. This is ready. Right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, we're starting to have liquids there. We can do at least one more. Because I'm a bit concerned if it's not warm enough. When we start sending in, because this is going to be cold, right? It's at 0. I don't want to freeze it. And we only have 50 kilos in there now. We're probably going to do a couple more of those tiles just to have a little bath of liquid in there. And hopefully get the temperature high enough, because that's going to be pockets of 20 kilos that are going to drop down. Do they have the same? When it's solid, it's 7.4. When it's liquid, 7.4. Okay, so we're not changing, so it's basically a 1-to-1 ratio. My rail is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say 10 to be safe. At 0, that's gonna be 200 kilos. Yeah, I want more than that, or I want it way warmer. Or we're gonna have issues. Like if I could put at least a good maybe 400 kilos, because now this is not running anymore, because this is not gonna be running. Probably gonna have to wait for the next time this guy goes online. That's probably his last burst. I'm not even sure if it's gonna do it since now technically it's dormant. We're gonna wait it out, because that's a question I've always asked myself, like, is it gonna happen still or not? Okay, we're gonna get one last burst, or it's gonna go sleepy sleepy. Okay, we get one last burst. Well, since we're using nectar, I want to be careful about the temp, but we can push it a bit more. Nectar minus 80. Watch me go. We're gonna warm this place up. That's gonna go to minus 40. Once we got a decent pool, we're on ceramic, right? Cool. We're just gonna delete this, remove the pipe. Just wanna leave it there just in case someone decides to do stupid. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out where I want to send this. So that's not done yet. Of course, it's gonna have to go something like this. I don't plan on going across that because it's going to be super toasty, so probably something like this. Go up, snake across that. And we got room there. Yeah, we could just go up, up, and land probably somewhere there. Anyway, if I want more rockets, what's going to happen is I'm going to put 2 on top of those. For the red bolt at least. Steam is going to stay on the right, red bolt's on the left. And the idea behind that is maybe what I will want to do is not necessarily fuel my rockets with the red bolts, but have the waste available to send it somewhere to make more red boats, depending on how much stuff we're gonna try to ship out from the tree planet. Wheezwords might cut it short. That's one more. Still cold a bit. This is going down. No, the other option would be to put a buffer tank of nectar there, just to cool it down for no reason, just to crank temperature in there. Because now we have 73 cycles before this turns active. At the same time, I don't care too much. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have a temperature sensor there, right here. And if the temperature is too low, you're not sending anything in. We're gonna need a little buffer because there's gonna be stuff on the rail that's not gonna be super cold. Well, it's getting better. Like this zone is gonna warm up over time, since we're not like with the cooling loop of the bees anymore. Worst case, if I really want to crank up the heat, I could open that up. Problem with that is that's too warm for the waste to stay solid, and it's gonna melt in the bin. But once the backflow of the bin is done, that's a 5, so that's gonna have to be a 7 or something like that. Because there's also, when we poke in there, there's a lot of waste that we're gonna be able to go grab. And it's gonna be brought up here. Now that I think about it, all that liquid one, if we mop it real quick and move it, it's gonna help us with the mass in there, so let's do that. Okay, we got a few. We don't even care about opening them up, because once they're in there, they're just gonna leak and do their things. And let's do those two on right now. Okay. Saw that. There's some there too. This one is kind of trapped because I forgot to redo those. And do we get more in there? I don't think so. That's all water and bullshit. Yeah, okay. Don't need that, don't need that. That is done. Oh, no, there was some left there. Here we go. Now, you send it green if temperature is above, let's say, 40. Whoopsie. Okay, that was a narco nap in midair. Okay, is there anything left? There's one. Apart from that, I don't see any except this. We got some in those tanks, I think. But worst case, we can solidify it by moving it somewhere cold and bring it thereafter. Not a big deal. Any glowy... Ooh. That's some waste, right? No, it's liquid chlorine. Never mind. I said nothing. Okay. That's at the no. And yeah, so I think we're good on that part. That's at the no. So once this one is moved, the only thing left is going to be those guys. Okay. Here we go. I think that starts to be enough. Okay, I'm gonna move this one because why not? But after that, whatever is left, I don't care. We're gonna close the place to avoid any incidents and deal with that later. Because now this is not gonna go any higher. Like we're already at minus 40. I don't want to push my luck too much. Go guys, come on. How did you get in a base with your suit? Actually, okay, it's not from this side. It must be just coming back this way instead. We still don't have the no flying inside the base rule going on. Yeah, exactly, they're coming back this way. Okay. Okay, anyone gonna finish that? Fine, let's go. Come on. Where is it? Oh my. It always has to be the one the furthest from the party to do it. Sorry. There we go. So once those two are in, we're done. Good. You can go away. Oops. You can go away. Care. Oh, I gotta be careful because I don't want to move stuff I don't want to move. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, the other one popped up there. Fine. Break time. Again. Fine. We'll let them finish this. Now this is never gonna shoot anything because this is not touching the liquid. At least we got a wee bit of temperature in there. And we're still in the vacuum. Perfect. Close the place. And this is gonna emit heat, right? Yeah, I'm starting to think that a smarter move would have been to have this room in between those two. So it could suck out the heat from there. Because this water anyway is way over the 26 degrees we're talking about for this. And this would have been able to inject some extra heat at the same time. So we would have both of those trying to cool it down, because now since I'm not cooling down the water, there's a lot of heat left in there that I could use to melt this. Is there a way? Let's say I do a line of tiles down here that will transfer the thermals from this side to this side. Because no matter how much I bring it in, at one point this is going to be drained. And we're going to get, well, we're going to get what, 3 kilos per cycle. That's basically nothing. 5 if we include the other 2 eyes on the other side. And we saved the vacuum. Yay! The other thing that's going to be important is to get this to somewhere, because once we start melting, I don't want to explode this place with pressure damage. It would be sad. So the pipe's gonna have to get built. It's not the priority, but we need to do it. So what I was saying is we're gonna go under this. Well, we could go even in the wall, I don't care. Let's do something like this, go across there. Sorry about that. And then we go up. Can use this one that's already there, just because more spaghetti. Then go up. from there. Can do something like this. And we're gonna land somewhere in that zone. Maybe I could do it there. Like we strip all of that and make it right here. The question remains, do I want to use that for red boat generation, or it's not worth it and it's really just a way to have red, like, on hand's possibility to ship red boats somewhere. What do I want to do with that? I think we can make more than enough rat boat with this. We're just gonna do a rat boat storage there-ish. Let's say we have we would have gigapower, something like this, there, 2 like that, pump right there. So this one would go up this way if we need it, and this one is gonna drop right there. Then we do a bit of doors. And bada boom, bada bing, we're set. Oh, that was sugar? Okay, fine. We'll dig it at the same time. Oh, there was some left too. What's that? Ember, and there's nothing in it, so bye-bye. What's that? Ember. Ember, okay, we don't need that much, so you can go bye-bye too. That was basically from my first expedition there where there was stuff to grab. I wanted to get the niobium, but I got some ember from it, so I figured, you know what, I'm not just gonna let it get destroyed down there with the blast stuff every time. Probably should have. Oh, we got another grub. And now those guys are running. Yeah, we're quite up there on the power usage. And on this side, barely not. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try to plug everything on this line, on this side. Maybe it's enough power to run all of this also, so we could really separate, because now we're having a huge wire spaghetti to go and grab power from this brick. That's like the only real power generation everything is powered from, except like the 2 or 3 pumps like that getting natural gas from the geysers on this side that are being shipped in here. Okay. This vacuum's not broken. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't really see how. It could be much easier. And those that are not having pipe is a bit annoying, so maybe, you know what, we're gonna start with getting this out of the way. And do some pipes like this. that's gonna be for this one. And the other line is gonna be there just in case. Now, if you two are going to be plugged together, I want you to run first. So you're going to go 90, 60. No, you're going to go 80, 60. And no. You're going to go 60, 90. And you're going to go 80 and 50. So you're there as a backup. That's it. Now what I think is we're gonna be able to have this and have some sort of like maintenance hall, something like that. If anything goes wrong in there, they're gonna be able to go across this, go up, fix the shit, and get out. And with this is gonna be temperate. We have a cooling loop planned to go in there, so dupes are not gonna cry too much. But the plan is to get hydro in there for better transfers, so we might have some crying about itchy eyes. Too concerned about it, but it's a thing that's gonna happen probably. And hopefully we don't break that fart open once more. Okay. Now, we need bridges on that. So one power line is going to be U4 plus U. Go down there. We're going to find you something to plug you in, and there's still room left. You guys should be fine with all of this mess, but at that point, okay, yeah, we're still powering that too. Once we plug in the natural gas, I want to be sure to disconnect all of this. But probably what I want to do, I think, is to have all of this now coming down, something like that, and come from another transformer that's going to be powered from those guys and this. So this side of the base would be independent of power from the other stuff. Other little thing just for my OCD purposes, we're gonna do this line, close this. Yeah, basically I'm gonna want, now I cannot put hydro in there because I will want this path to be accessible to go and do this, or we do it from the other side all the time. I think I'd rather do it from the other side at that point. Because that's gonna be super janky, super ugly. Dupes are gonna cry because they don't like me, my decor, and yeah, might as well just go in suits from the top and enter there. Well, if I do that, that means I can almost cap it there instead of there instead. I know I had something in mind also to do in that gap, but I don't remember. Was it a wind tunnel is 5, not 4, right? So that doesn't work, because that could be a nice spot for it. I'm quite sure it's 5 wide. Yep. One short. Too bad. The danger about putting the wind tunnel somewhere under here, when they're gonna come out and go there and drop to do it, wind tunnel puts pretty high pressure over it, so we're gonna get pop teardrum galore just because of the wind tunnel. I don't feel like dealing with that really. Can get at least those 3 done so I can fix the wire and forget about it before I forget to do it, please. And on this side, we're done. Yay! Oh, and right on time before water dropped. Good job. Okay, you can go away. And we can take a chill pill on the ceramic, I think. I don't have it marked, but I think we got... Yeah, we got good chunks there. So ceramic, you're gonna go back down to 5. Don't care. We're fine-ish. No, there's gonna be that issue. Like the... Well, no, because it's deep freeze anyway, so the meat is gonna stay there forever fresh and we're just not gonna use it. Or I could give those guys a little barbecue. I don't think I have enough, like, wild lums to keep 6 dupes alive. So it would be more like a... How do you call that? A little, like, bone-in brisket bonus here and there. Yeah, those are words apparently that exist now. Bone-in brisket. Don't ask me why. This can go. Okay. 60 something something. You're gonna be solid with your waist. And now you're blocked because of this, so you can go below and above. That's it. Just want to send a little bit in there, see how it goes. I think we're gonna be fine to melt at least this. Yeah, it's getting there. 29. Yep. Here we go. We did it. This is coming in. It's gonna get too cold. Okay. You're gonna send a greenie for above. Let's say 60 instead. Because that's a lot of stuff that got sent in. And you're gonna be above, let's say like 750, so we have a huge pool in there to give us a good buffer. Okay, it's still melting, but we're getting close. I don't think I can take like one more shot like we just did, because we dripped from 60 to 28. Yep, that was close. So nope, not until this cranks back up. And this is gonna depend on this. Yeah, probably not my best B melter, but we don't have a super big production, so once we went over like all the overstock we have, I think we're gonna be fine. This is starting to keep charged, that's good. Okay, you guys, what else would you need? Got bedrooms, got a place to eat. You're gonna need, you can use the other people's bathroom, they're not terribly far. Like you're gonna have to go across there, down, turn around, do this. But anyway, you're gonna have to go all the way to the freezer to get your food. All the way there. I don't want to make another kitchen on the other side. Worst comes to worst, I'm gonna do like a mushroom farm down here, something like that. But that means way more cooling loop and all that stuff. I don't think it's really an option for now, at least. And you go something like, you know what? Let's do it outside. Something like this. That's gonna have to be 9, 8. Because I want it done right now. And we're gonna be able to start pumping. Good. Good job. Feels kind of weird that this drywall like doesn't hide the wires where everything else is hidden with the mod I'm running, but I can live with that. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, power wise, we're pretty much ready to move on to the heavy watt on this side. You are. Oops. Wrong snippers. And there. And now the danger is this is on this. Okay. So this needs to change. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna redo this first. Because if I want to put anything there, it cannot be there. It's gonna have to go like this. Now that's the connection I don't want to make right now. Because this is still on the small wire on the other side too. Okay. That's a lot of crap we're gonna have to clean from there also. Not even gonna mention this, there's tons of materials down there. Yeah. Okay, well they're gonna get into that when they're done with their breaks. This is still looking good. We'll change that so it only it only pumps when there's not CO2. So we're gonna have something should work better. The squash, no, I'm not sure. Do I want to replant those or we do another place for them? Point being that if I want to have more Bammets in there. I'm quite short on the amount of squash I have. But at the same time, I don't think I really need much more Bammets than that. Like, friendly reminder, the plan is not to go crazy on making insulite and whatnot. So yeah, we already have like 500 fibers almost. I think we're good with only 2, so I'm not gonna bother with it. That's a mess, but it's fine. You guys, body temp again. Ugh. Yeah, because those tiles got too warm at one point from this not being insulated, and now it's taking forever to get it back to temp. So I think I'm gonna leave that there. So the snow tiles are slowly gonna cool down the wood, because wood is an insulator, so it's gonna take a minute or 2. Probably this guy. No, that's because there's no light because we're at night. That's something else. Okay, we're gonna let that be for a minute. Worst case, I'm just gonna go butts and like just go crazy all over the place with pots and see what happens with that. But it's not the plan. Now it's time to look at those 2 guys. How do I still have a stupid piece of ice in front of the door? I don't get it. Like, the pipe is not going there, right? We can all agree on that. So this is gone. And inside, we don't have water over there, so no, it's not like swapping from inside, I don't know. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up the shipment. Idea was to have it about here. So when we're ready to ship those guys away, if I forgot anything, the stuff is gonna be there. To do that, it's quite simple. We got a lot of rat boat capabilities right there. So we just need to get rid of those, I suppose. And we're gonna shoot straight poop up here. So plan will be, you're gonna go away anyway. You're super useless there. We don't need you. We don't need all of this. Gotta be careful with that. All of that can go away. Yeah, I hate it when I do that. There's no way that I'm punching this and making a tile before like some hydro gets in there, and that line is no longer on the junk line if I'm not mistaken. It's on the everything line. No, it's its own line of chlorine. So if I send anything else in there, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, because it's going straight into those guys. And I don't want hydro floating there on top of it. And that's the best case scenario. Worst case, ooh, we're starting to be cold a bit there. Because worst case, it would go inside my infinite storage and be even worse. Well, I guess chlorine is not going into any machine that it would break it. I would just have like a little blob of hydro in there doing nothing. It's not the end of the world. Or I could just pretend this is neutronium and forget about it. You know, like something easy like this. We're just gonna do a tile there, let's say. And I can play pretend that this is neutronium, and as long as no one is there to remind me of it, everything's gonna be just fine. Sorry. So I think what I want to do is to have the roof there. So this would be a junction plate. What? Emits a wide range radiation area by consuming the radioactive particle. Radbolt input. Okay, that's part of the mutation lab thingy. It's radioactive for farm tiles by consuming radbolts. Okay, I guess those two work together or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. So this goes there. If you let me rotate. Oh no, that game we don't rotate, we rotate. I need to remove this. That's gonna be fun. Well, that would drop right there. That's gonna be a mess. At that point, I think I might need to consider a radbolt chamber. Because with the amount of radbolts we can generate with all of that, it's gonna just explode the shippy thingy we do. The interplanetary launcher just doesn't hold like 2000 radbolt or something like that. But this guy needs constant power. It doesn't overheat. That's a good point. And it needs, oh, it's only 120. It's not that bad. Let's say we could have this guy something. Wait, why? Don't want me to go there. What's going on? Maybe I have some old ladders there. Oh, the branches of the tree, I think. That's probably it. Oh, whoa. Hello, you. Oh, you're not up there yet, but wow. Yeah, we're gonna need like RoboMiner and stuff like that also. Now my problem is this might create a bit too much heat for the bonbons on the side. So instead I think we're gonna go to the left, like go over the volcano there. Wait, those doors are basically useless. With this volcano there, I'm not fitting another rocket right there. Sorry, so we're gonna go like 2, and if we need more, we're gonna just double up on top. And if I'm a bit smart about it, when I do it, if it happens, I could set the radbolt thingy-majingy right there to be straight in line with the launcher and all that good stuff. Make it much easier. And you know what, Sinky, while you're at it, why not just blast the whole place? You like to dig, you're good at it, so let's go. So now we can have this one, could move one back. Yes. This one can move one back. And still shoot towards there. And you... no, that's gonna be an infinite loop. I need to deconstruct you and put you back up. So you shoot up, across the plate, and then we're gonna figure out what we do on this side. Something like that. So basically, I will want to have a floor. We're gonna use obsidian because we're gonna go really close to the rockets. I don't want to burn anything. And we're gonna go from there to there. That's it. I think we're gonna have a bit of atmosphere keeping around there, but anyway, we're gonna need to find something so stuff doesn't overheat. My hope is that just the snow that's gonna fall on them is gonna cool them down over time. And it's their break again. Slackers. Or are we out of... No, we're not out actually. We're doing good. Yay! Okay, because this is starting to pump too now. Nice! So those guys are still eating. Those guys are being fully feeded. I'm not sure why I have two dumper there. You're there because... What? Okay, let's just remove this one. And here we go, some more murdering going on. Yay! Yeah, we're not feeding them quite enough. Oop, Brent. More pips or more atches. No, overall, yeah, we had some sacrificial atches that, not atches, pips that died in the process of planting the critter trap, but all of those that were killed were elders that already had their kids. So we're cool with that. Okay, let's go. Now, up here, we're gonna need... Rat. Jump plate. That's one case that might be dangerous for Stinky, because if his plan is to come back this way and this get plugged, he might get stuck there without enough fuel to make it home. Nah, shit, that happens again. Stinky, you're kind of stressing me out now. We're gonna move you there. Can come back anytime you want, but I don't want you to run out of fuel because you were doing stuff and the hole was a thing. You're supposed to be away, thank you. You're supposed to get done. Okay, what is this powering now? Oh, it's only there for that. Well, can use this line, I guess, instead. We're gonna be able to free that up. Just go like this, and like this. No, I mean, worst case, I could have opened those doors to let him in. Didn't think about it. No, and that's dumb because I'm gonna need power for this anyway, but at that point might as well go from the main wire there, make this a bit cleaner so we don't have reasons for dude to come and fart around this. Talking about it, this doesn't need to exist. This doesn't need to exist. Ah shit, got water in there. Oops, okay, open. There we go. Oops. Sorry, that one's gonna have to be set on ignore at some point, so I'm just gonna put a switch on it to remind myself, like, so future me remembers. Okay, so that's gonna be the launching platform. So let's say we want the thingy-majingy rocketry, shipping there. I can, ooh, that would be easier. You do it just like that. Boom, straight in. In worst case, the rats gets lost in space. Not like that. Sold. Just for good measures. No, it's not there. Just in case one of them gets covered or whatever, we're gonna have a little redundancy to be safe. And anything I need to ship, we can have just a shipping room somewhere, whatever. Maybe there? Like conveyor loader, bottle drainer, canister drainer, so if we need to send gas, fuel, whatever, we can do it. Ah, come on. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with Stimpy for a minute. Need to use the bathroom, refill, all the good stuff. You know the drill, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. So this is ready. We just need to pew some stuff up there. So this one's gonna be on and off depending if we need to. Most of that crap is gonna melt. We don't need to vented space anymore. And that's gonna be it for now for this place. Because I thought about it while I was filling my cup, and it would be nice if we add some sleepers in before we go into space. Because it would help the stress a lot on our little flyers. Because they're a bit overskilled. And they're not gonna have super nice life conditions on the other planet, even if I try my best. So to do that, we need to finish figuring out what they're gonna eat. What they're gonna breed is fine. We've got a vent there. It's gonna come from down there. Everybody's gonna be happy. Might be short. Depending on... We got a good backup now. At least. But once we start feeding this monster first, let's plug that in. It has to go there. And we start pushing in there. As long as there's no like clear closing point, we're gonna be just venting it out in the wild. I think for this side we really need to chop it out, seal it, or worst case have like a temporary liquid lock from this side they can get in or something. For the other guys that will come and build stuff. Well, we're gonna have to bring him in jet suit, drop the jet suit, and leave them there. So let's say we do meal lice. For fun. We're gonna open our trusty friend, Prof Shell. Give me 1 minute. I'll get you on this one. So we'll do food. I'm gonna have 6 dupes. I'm not gonna be taking bottomless or whatnot. They're gonna be eating meal lice because I don't care. Crop options. That's the funny one. They're gonna be Mimica pollinated. Oh, you know what? Maybe we do toasted mimlets on that side, but that implies making a kitchen and everything. Don't think I want to deal with that. Yeah, so we got meal lice, blah 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 blah. Original, okay. I don't think I have any mutation of those anyway. So we need 24 plants. They're not dupe harvested. We need 60. Okay, dupes are gonna have to harvest their food. And what if we do mushrooms? I don't think I have enough seeds for that, but that's not a big deal to get. You start with 1 or 2 dupes, and they get better at it. Mushroom, already it's 1 step higher, and we only need 20. Okay, I cannot do it. The problem with mushroom that I see is my idea was to put the food in this area. If we do mushroom, we have to go under because they need to be in a place where there's going to be CO2. This is going to be O2 for the dupes. But if they don't need to go there at all, I could use that for whatever I feel like. Let's ask the question another way. Can I fit enough mealwood in this hole right there to feed 6 dupes? So the answer to that question was, if we do meal lice, I'm just going back to the same page you've just seen, so I'm not gonna bring it back for nothing. That's okay. We would need 30 plants if we don't have... Oh yeah, that's super sweet. So If you want to see it for yourself, there's everything and anything you need in there. Wonderful website. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Like when I was doing my setup for the Kish, I didn't ask myself twice. I just went there, looked at the numbers. Always prepare for a bit more. Always prepare for a bit more than what you need. Or don't consider the pollinator, something like that. But don't go like straight up to the numbers, to the 0, because you're gonna get a bad surprise. Something's gonna go wrong. Dude, that's all this pumping line. That's not even a full transformer, so that's perfect. We're gonna put it up here. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Okay, so transformer is gonna go there. But then there's gonna be a bridge here. And the transformer is gonna go right there. Bang. No, that's what I don't want to do. Get it. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Cancel. I want the bridge to go there. Because what's gonna happen is this line is gonna shift over there. And gonna go under. And we're gonna have 2 more of those transformers right here. On the super duper wire. And those 2 are gonna be able to go and feed those. Well, I don't even need a bridge there. Because basically the big wire is going to finish there, so this one is going to go like this, and this one's going to go like this. And worst case, if later we need one more, we put it under, we put bridges, whatever, but I don't want to put like 50 bridges ahead of time. There's already going to be way too much at one point. So that's going to be that. We need 30, we said. So this is 10. So we need to be able to do 3 layers. That's going to be super tight. Let's see if it works. Because to do that, we will need... we do that in wood tiles because why not, I guess? 1, 2, 3 high. That would be 1. Nah, it's not happening. I would need like 2 more layers of that under. Let's say 1, 2, 3. The other layer would be there. So we're already missing 1 flower pot right here. I guess we could put 2 there. No, I don't think it can grow in front of the painting. Oh, we can put 1 there and 1, 2, 3, 1. Nope, we're missing 1 square. And then with this is gonna block the path. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just do nothing. And we're gonna count the amount of pots we can fit. Well, I could do one middle of nowhere. There. So that would be... Would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's it. So that's the one I lost there. Given this in coolant, and you can put in more coolant. Well, and except if you use something like liquid mercury, you're gonna get a bunch of cold out of your AT. The biggest thing you want to look at, well, there's two. There's always your freezing temperature, but the other big deal is the heat capacity. You want it as high as you can. Yeah, nectar is pretty good. Okay, so 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We're missing 3. It's not that bad. Nope, that doesn't work. We could have one there. Or at that point, if I just drop, like... can we dig more down there? Don't think so. No, we're quite at the edge. So if I can squeeze in one more tile. We know what we can do is we can start carving this way, so there's no more like hot stuff on this side. We just take it all out. Yeah, like that. Okay. So the idea is just to have a little hallway. We just need 2 high. Top layer is gonna have to be insulated. We're gonna go ceramic because we can. And it goes from there. Like this. The other 2 up here could be nice tiles. Or we even leave that open. Well, this one doesn't need to be insulated also. That would be my 3 more plants. $10, $20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's barely on the dot the number we want to get to. Now, for a little safety, you open up this door. And you just drop 2 more pots. If I can find them. And those 2 are going to be mimicas. So they're going to be able to go and fly and pollinate everything. And we can put one on this side too while we're at it. With 3 mimicas and 1 last plant, we should be more than fine to feed 6 dupes. They can just grab food on the floor. That's it. Don't need kitchen, don't need anything. And we can close the place there. They don't need to go on this side at all. Only thing we will need to do is a little hallway for George to come safely home, and then he's gonna eat shit for the rest of his life. Oh yeah, the once you get to the like Aqua Tuners steam turbines combo, it's a huge step because first you go step by step. You're gonna need to figure like how do we breed, how do we eat, and after that comes the step how do I not cook everything. It's like the third step in learning how to play the game. Steel is your best friend, for sure. So now basically what we got left to do is put some drywall in there, finish closing this bit, and we're gonna be good to go to get our residence in. Oh, I know what I could do. I don't know yet what I would do with this hole down there, but we can move the Poke Shell jail to this side, something like that. Or over here, even. Because this is going to generate a ton of crap we don't want in. Oh, it's going to be PO2. I'm just going to have to figure out like 1 or 2 squares. Let's say 1 there. Maybe put like 1 there. You put a tile here. Deodorizer up top. So for all the bullshit that would emit, we can clean the top from there, bottom there, so we're gonna have a nice yucky layer right in the middle. I don't like that. Oh, it's only 1 high, so we can have 1 more there. So 1 there. Let's say 1 there and 1 there. Don't have room down here. So that would do it. And then from this point, we're pretty much set, I think, to think about doing something with it. Yeah. No, I think we're good. Power's there. O2 is gonna come from there. Still need to water that thing up. So we're gonna do this. And hopefully we can do everything just from the side there. I don't want to put gas in there. Like, worst case, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna dump a mini gas pump in there, because it should not be too far that they're not gonna need to fly in. Now it's crazy power, because when you do it with the other option you have early on, you can use this guy. It's much less power, I remember early on what I did is I had like those guys in line at the exit of my spawn to cool down the O2 to the level I wanted it. That was insane. After that, though, you can use it for a good freezer if you put... Yeah. But early on, if you want, like, if you don't have something that can go super low, like you don't have oil, you don't have crude water, you don't have nectar, you're really like in shitty situation. Basically, the only thing you have is water, and you want to do a freezer. Even pea water is a bit tight to do. You're gonna break some pipe, most probably. Just... you take the gas version, put hydro in the pipe, and it's gonna do it. Well, they're pretty close on what they can do in terms of thermal capacity, so don't like stop yourself because you don't have access to one or the other thing. That's part of what over time is okay. I want to get at least this. Like for cooling base of your loop, you can just use water. Nobody will care. Because you're staying way above zero. If you want to go for a freezer, yeah. Well, one nice way to do it for the freezer is if you have a setup like this. I did it once, but it was wide open with my sleet wheat farm on the side. And you just keep it very tightly, like instead of having the switch there or my failed attempt at controlling the temperature over there, you just have a temp sensor in there that keeps it to minus 20. As soon as it's minus 20, poop, this goes away. So that's cold enough that it would give you deep freeze state, but it will not explode your pipes. Because with the AquaTuner, since you drop down the temperature by 14 degrees, if the water that you're sending into your loop, like, why is this not running? Okay. Because they're building pipes elsewhere. Because if it comes in before your AquaTuner at minus 18 and you want it at minus 20, it's going to break the pipe on the exit because now it's going to be like minus 30. So you don't have the wiggle room to do a deep freezer with an AquaTuner, but you can do it with this thing. Well, 9 strength is not that bad when you start. Don't care. Not yet. And seeing the farther in there made me remember that, yeah, we're gonna have to do some sort of gas catching system, so there's gonna have to be at least like 1 or 2 mesh tiles there, even if we want to shut this out. Another one I did that was very nice, it was, imagine like the base is, you know, something like that, a bunch of random stuff with different temperatures, but this is the edge of the wall, and on the edge right there I had something similar to that, but with 4 AquaTuners in there, and the only reason there were 4 is for different zones, like to keep the temperature different. There was one for my freezer, one for the base, one for the, I think it was the Rex slash Dartle zone, and the last one was for the Draco zone, which was a bit warmer. They were on Balm Lilies and Pinch Up Pepper Nuts. Like you have your 4, and they all had their own buffer tank, and it was done way better than this one. This one I've goofed up like on the way I did the piping and everything, so not an example to follow, but it works. And we're still having water all over the place. At least not there now. Yeah, it's clearly the ice they're bringing in. To feed those. Because like here they don't have ice. I mean, base is... It's not too bad, but... I can't believe like this clusterfuck in the middle is still there. Gonna have to finish by doing something with that. Okay, that's all good. Wow, you guys are flying a lot. Okay, that's good. Can close this. Right? Yes. Yes. Okay. And now this is all set. Perfect. But nothing's gonna happen in there pretty much until this guy goes on in 60 cycles. So that's something more like... No, we're already Thursday. That's gonna probably be for Monday to look up how it worked. We're clean, we're clean. Okay. We're still a vacuum. Perfect. No, they don't have power, all of them. Okay, that's funny. Only one. Yes, we got few mimickers. Bunch of me wood. They sleep. They eat. And they can go take a dump right here real quick. This, we're gonna close it. Or do we? Yeah, because it's gonna drip like CO2 and a bunch of crap, and the O2 is gonna vent out. So we're gonna close this too. So that's gonna be all nice and smooth. Once we're forgot one pipe, seriously. Oh, we're all gonna be 500. Copy pasta. Et voila. And we're gonna be water. Here we go. Because there's not enough coming across that. I'm not even sure we have enough for like one to run non-stop. Nope. Got one running 14% of the time, so that's clearly not something that our little guys in here are going to be able to survive with. And the temperature up here is decent. How's this one going? Oh, no, this one. Okay, it never worked, so just a tiny amount we're pumping there is enough. And it's still going down. No, it's kind of stable there. So 250 and 100. So if I want to double this, I need to double this to keep my temperature steady. No, we're still going down. Just slowly. Okay, we'll do 400 on this and 200 on those. Because I want to be pumping in water faster. Like I need at least one electrolyzer running full steam before we can have dupes in there. Like the Oxalite on the other side works. Yes, we could use it on the other side, but I'd like it to be its own thing, that if I ever decide to not crack this open, they're gonna have everything but toilets. So we're just gonna make a few mesh tiles left and right, and it's gonna join this happy PP line. That's it. Don't care, like they're just sleeping all day. And the cooling loop is going all over, so that's gonna be perfect. Up to this Mimicut should be fine. Nice. I think the plan is in place. Those don't have power. Well, this line has nothing on it, so let's go like that right away. And the idea was one more right there. No, I don't have dream journals discovered, so I can't do that. Then gas filtration is gonna go down there. We already equipped catch back the farts. I think that the best thing, well, it's always about the filtration medium, or what I could do with those guys. Because they can work like 1 or 2 hours per day, something like that, because the joke is everybody's getting a PJ. So I'm gonna have like the 6 sleepers plus the 13 other dupes. So the little extra that the other dupes are gonna make during their 1 or 2 hours of sleep, it's gonna be giving me something to cover that those guys can do a little bit of something. So maybe if I don't let them out the base, that's it. One could come do the crusher, but it's waiting for materials. Nice, good example. They could come and do this one too, or I could even bring it closer to them at this point. And it would have to be like, you know, sorry. When I said we could do something with this brick, I don't mind having like a rock crusher right there, so they can come and do some smashy when they don't have something to do. But their main task anyway is going to be farming, because they're going to be wrenching all of the harvesting all of this, sorry. And then if they come in here, they might, like, they can grabby like a few of those at the start. Maybe if I could put like 1 or 2 ladders in here, they would be able to go and grab a bit more and just harvest, just because they have nothing else to do anyway. But I don't want them to eat those raw. I'm gonna have to be very careful about my consumables up there, because I don't want to do too much door shenanigans. Of course, they're not using this one. And yeah, if they're rancher, they can help with this also. But they're gonna want to do this. They won't be able to go there. It would be very important that those doors they don't have access to. So they could come all the way down here, do some steel, run the wheel, whatever. Go ride the pony. I don't really mind if they end up going down there. Random question, did we get more exu of those? I would like to plant a bit more. Yeah, we got one more. Okay. Cool. Cool. So we're gonna need one more of these. Let's say right... oh, no. I don't want to uproot something. Well, I kind of need that to get going also. And over here, the only place I would have enough rads would be like there. Yeah, pressure is still good in there. No, I think what's happening is this guy is overpressuring the place. Because when there's like little dips and pockets and whatever, or there's little off gas, I'm gonna have to put like something else to prevent that. Maybe a sensor like this or whatnot, I don't know. Okay, so apart from that, they could help with the bees, yes. They could harvest that, sure, but there's lumps for that, same down here. Yeah, like there's stuff they can do. Probably it's gonna be farmer, rancher, supplier, something like that. That I'm gonna really try to look forward to. So that means yodelers and balloons. Well, I want them yodeled and ballooned up. I think I better give them like sparkle streaking or something like that, because if they decide to go all the way there, they don't have 3 hours to do it. They're gonna be nasty slow at the start. So they're gonna take the errand, not be able to make it there, and slow down everyone in the process. Okay. Are we there yet? Almost. This one's not done. Okay. Well, one more line and we're good. As long as they don't do the stupid of flying in there, but we should be good. The whole mental gymnastic on to figure out how are they gonna fly or not when they go somewhere. I'm starting to get a hang of it that they're not as painful. Sure, you want to vacuum the whole planet, forget it. But when you gotta do like little works like that, the trick is you need to push them to the ground. Otherwise, they're gonna fly right away. So here, as long as they can reach, I mean, we're only working with those two. So anything that's gonna drop is gonna drop in those two. They can pick it up from the blob right there, toss it aside, then build the 2 tiles, and we're done. Problem is, if I want to build something there, they're gonna get in and fly all the way. So I would need to remove this one, put a tile to force it down, and that's it. So to all the haters on the Jetsus for their vacuums, here's your solution. Force them down. Voila. Vacuum intact. Nice. At least, I hope. But that's pretty much the worst part. Once you just have to lock it like that from the side, risks are very low. Except some idiot decide that, oh yeah, you know what, I have nothing to do, I'm just gonna go chill and fly in there because no reason. There we go. Bada boom, bada beam. Now hopefully I forgot nothing. Automation is there. Pipes are a mess, but they are there. Good. What did I say? Rancher. Operator. Farmer. Farmer operator. That's what I want. For the sleepers. Cool. So now the loops. I don't have buffer tanks. So we're gonna do does it work with the bridge and everything? I don't have a connection to load this one, and that's annoying me. The loop is completed. So I think what I will do is go from the from there. AJ the Emperor running out of food. That doesn't happen, you're lying. What game are you playing where you can run out of food? Tell me more. That doesn't happen. Ah, shh. Fine. It's still there. There's always something. Well, too bad. We're not finishing this today, by the way. Sorry, but it's gonna get close to that time. I need to realize where I try to be an adult and say, nope, you know what? One last time, Mom. Nope, this one's not getting done. We're not gonna finish this, kickstarted and everything. Okay, good. Take this, so there's nothing left. Let's go. No. Alright, fine. For a second I was like, why did I open again? And no, it's not only to cause more chaos, please. Okay, but are you using the cold biome as your deep freeze, or you got a separate deep freezer? Because using the cold biome works for a time, but it gets dangerous when you get new dupes that they get cold. They're not fast enough to go in the bottom of it, grab your food, their food, and come out, and they starve. Not that I have ever done something like that, but it's something that can happen. Just so you know. Nice. Is it at minus 18 flush, or you keep it more like in the minus 20 something? Because chlorine, you have a bit of a margin on it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can go at least to like minus 25, something like that, to be safe. Especially that chlorine is very bad. When you look at chlorine gas, like, and you go all the way to those things, like conductivity and capacity, it's, if I'm not mistaken, the worst gas ever. So if your food is not deep frozen, or at least at a decently cold temperature when getting into your freezer, it might stay for a long time before even getting cold. Then it's gonna rot in there. So if you don't have a trash can, well, your stuff is all gonna rot. It's gonna be in PO2, because unless you have a huge pressure of chlorine in there, the PO2 is gonna have gas from your dirt, your rot piles that turn into pea dirt. Vacuum, 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 vacuum. I'm never gonna repeat it enough. You have a vacuum and you have a trash can. That easy, you're never gonna have any issues. Vacuum and trash can. And try to get this colder. Like combining the freezer, the fluxes, and all that junk down there was not the smartest choice, because I cannot go super low on my temperature, because I don't want to kill everything up and down. I could, if like I really want to go over the trouble of doing that, I could link those two together to make only the freezer, push it much lower, and have to redo like a whole cooling loop for the whole base on the other side. I don't feel like doing that. But there's an option. But I didn't have, at least as far as I know, food rotting inside the freezer. The only food decay I get like that is rot piles from my exuberant plants when they get harvested. That's it. So I'm not too concerned about it. I used to be team chlorine. I did team CO2. I don't think, did I ever do one with hydro? Maybe. More as a coolant though, not as a free gas in it. No, I think I was already doing vacuum before I started using the thermoregulator. So yeah. But it's nice when you want to do your build, if you prepare your freezer, something like that from the top comes, it's the opposite of the CO2. You just let it sit there and boom, you close it, it's trapped, you're good. Just the opposite of the CO2. Okay. So, no, we're not doing anything else with that for today. That's gonna be good. At least we have, is there, okay, final check, anything I forgot that it's in process. Well, that's gonna be quite obvious tomorrow that we need to do that. And I hope we send them by the end of the week. So next week, when we start over on Monday, we're gonna be able to, what the, I give up. I just give up. Why do we always have a tile that forms there? I don't get it. Whatever. At least this is in place. We're gonna have a lot of catch up to do on the dead bees to melt. But that's gonna do it. That's in place, that's in place. There's a bit of tidying to do around it, but the main idea is there. We still have 55 cycles to wait, yes. So maybe tomorrow is Friday. If I do a long one, we could see it, but otherwise it's gonna be a next week thing also. Down here, oh, I totally forgot to check. Oh no, oh no. Do we have something special? Aluminium, glass, iron, wolframite, aluminium, fullerene. Okay, we got some space stuff. Ooh. Okay. Because I sure didn't bring my fullerene from the top of the base down there. No. No, forget it. Okay. It's not much, but you can do a lot with 1 ton. Niobium, saw that. Okay, so if we really want to mess around with that, I think I'm just gonna let it run its little experiment down there, do what it has to do. What? Why broken? Wait. Okay, we're gonna put that a bit lower, maybe? Or did I have shit gas and no? Why did it break? Because if it went too high... Yeah, there's water in there. Something went too warm. But I don't see any traces of dirt or pea dirt. So I'm a bit confused. Because that would be something that could break it. Okay, well, we're going to be a bit safer. We're going to drop that to 50, let's say. Run in new coolant, because I don't know where that water comes from. It's very little. But it's all over the place. No, with that amount, it's not the pipe that broke. But there would be sugar if it was that. Because my guess, the nectar overheated enough. But even there, that could not get damaged if it's only this over. And this would be damaged too. That's weird. Or maybe it has some strange gases left in there. I don't see it. Not at all. Okay, it's about to come back, so that's normal. That doesn't run for at least 5 cycles. Okay, anyway, what I was saying is we're gonna let that little experiment go. It's still being geotuned. We're still at over max temperature from what I can see. There's no little, like, whatever left, so we're getting cool stuff that might hurt our sulfur production a little bit by bursting it out on this side, but at that point I think I don't even care because we have enough sulfur coming up to feed 60 sweetles. We're wrenching 16. We got a bit of a margin on that one, so not going to be too concerned. I want to double check here. Did we get obsidian, yes, wolframite, gold, glass, copper, niobium? I see it there. Fullerene again. I'm kind of surprised I didn't see it. Well, maybe it's because I'm not used to this overlay for the resources, but I didn't see like niobium pop in big new, like, oh, we got it. Oh wow, okay, we got 10 kilos. that ain't much. Okay, but if we want to use it to do something, we don't need much. Because the loop is, you need 5 kilos, we got 10. You make termium, and then you take that termium, you ship it into the refinery, you make back niobium. So basically, what I'm getting out of this is we got 2 times what we need of niobium that we don't need to go to the niobium planet at all. We're about to get 3 fully loaded tungsten volcanoes. Do we go stupid and geotune those guys and cover the base on termium? I'm not sure my computer is gonna handle it that long, because that would mean like 3,000 cycles, if not more. We'll see. But yeah, stupid idea of the day. Anything else I'm missing that I didn't check? No, that's pretty much it. So that's where we're gonna say our little kiss and cry for today. Thank you everyone for being around. Always a fun time. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern with Moroni. As I am repeating myself for the past week, but I didn't change anything. It's always a question mark maybe for the end of the day stream. Thought I would not do one yesterday, ended up doing one, and yada yada whatever. So if I'm there this evening, catch you this evening. Otherwise, hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow afternoon for some more nonsense with the Ring of Fire. Hopefully we can send a rocket this week. That's really like my top target in mind. And we're gonna go say hi to Stinger. He's still on the Frosty Lab too, just trying to get all achievement and everything. You know the drill. Have a good one. Hopefully catch you soon. Bye-bye.